gonna sex it up!
I never knew you were this, someone with eternal bliss. Well, what if for? I'm racing from the floor before.
1, 2, 3!
Ha, ha, hey, are you ready for war? Can we settle the score? 'Cause I don't know your shit. You don't even exist in a back on freedom. I am denying your rainful goal, and I will not do it, no, never again. Will I ever, ever get to? Now I will try your people. I will not do a stone. There's no room for this, and I will never quit. Someday, are you ready for war? And we settle the score. 'Cause I don't know your shit. You don't even exist in the back of freedom. I am denying your rainful goal, and I will not do it, no, never again. Will I ever, ever get to what you say?
You're not ready for this now.
You don't even exist in the back of freedom. I am denying your rainful goals, and I will not do it, no, never again. Will I ever, ever get to you?
One more look and I was screaming. I know you like that. One more day to see me away. I'm taken down as I was blinking. I couldn't fight back.
Alrighty, righty. We are on to another day here. This up a little louder, right about there, something like that. Okay. Okay, dokie. All right. Let's see how things shake out today. So we've popped up pretty decently off of the CPI news. It was 8:30 Eastern time. So I'm curious to see if we want to get some continuation here, which is definitely possible to see a turn around now. Get some sort of move up. It's still maybe, even if that happens, still could be some potential short in the morning type of deal till it takes off if it does. So that's what I'm pondering. SPY has popped up. It's selling off a little bit right now, but it is basically just under yesterday's high. Currently, let's see, how does this line up? I'm just looking. So the trend, because I've got these daily trend lines, but it's looking like they're not matching up perfectly. The 5 does not look accurate. So basically it should be lower. Yeah, it should be somewhere like around here, I think. Okay, keep that in mind. One thing that really annoys me about Thinkorswim is, you know, these trend lines don't perfectly line up all the time on a lower time frame. Sometimes they do pretty nicely, but like today they're not. Okay. What I would say though is on the excuse me, on the hourly, it does look like we've at this moment come below the trend line on the SPY and the Qs. That is interesting. So there also is a potential that this was kind of the pop up and we actually may sell off. So well, let's see. Who knows? See if we have any significant earnings today. Thursday. Okay, we have Baba. No big tech, I see. Yeah, I pretty much don't know any of these names. Having earnings today other than Baba. So I think nothing to look out for there. So yeah, SPY putting in a good rejection off of this downward trend we're in. But we'll see, we'll see. In a couple minutes.
Hey, pretty girl. Hey, pretty girl. Here's the proof. Here.
Yeah. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Opening coming up. Curious to see if we're gonna get kind of a morning flush. Been happening a lot. Start pulling up contracts. That ready. Okay, here we go. Market's open. Buy puts. Gonna work. SPY opening up outside this trend line, which is a bit sus for downside. It may want to test it. I wish my lines were accurate on the shorter time frames. They're not. So it's probably around here-ish where that trend line is. So it would make sense to flush down there. Maybe come up. Q is really nice. Rejection so far. It's only about half hour into it. These are hourly. It's hourly, so nice so far hourly rejection off the previous upward trend. Yep, we're getting bought up here pretty nice. Pretty strong buy. The SPY's in an interesting little spot where it's kind of in the triangle left from the uptrend and downtrend. So it's right in between there. So it kind of tapped the downtrend. And we'll see what happens when it gets up a little higher around up here to this yesterday's high, which is kind of where the upward trend is. So interested to see if we find a resistance there, or if we end up just breaking through that. Some vengeance. Dude, I told you those puts would have worked out. Come on, guys, this is easy. So funny how in the lower time frame, like, these trend lines will not be accurate. They're drawn from the daily, but like that's exactly where it bounced. Pretty weird, but makes no sense. Trend line is not down here. So yeah, we're getting this nice pop. Just see if what happens up here. Spy getting pushed down a bit from that area. Spy also has the 9 simple moving average above it that you might want to hit today, at least. I would definitely suspect that it wants to get through this upward trend line. Yeah, big push here, big push. A really strong 5-minute for the SPY to open. It's above yesterday's high. So we'll see if we get some resistance at this area, if it wants to pull back at this area and get below or base at yesterday's high. Qs are testing a daily level I have out. I'm bumping its head right now, trying to see if it can pop above or reject that area. SPY really pushing here.
Evil is on this ship. On August 11th, witness the terrifying origin
This looks like a bite.
of the world's most legendary monster.
We call him Dracula.
The legend of Dracula is born.
I'm gonna kill the cursed thing.
The Last Voyage of the Demeter. Rated R, in theaters August 11th.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent
The Spy is running into the 9 EMA right now. What I have on the daily chart. And then above it is the 9 SMA. But I don't have it on the daily chart right now. I probably need to add that. But it's here. It's here in my lower time frames as what is it that an indicator puts out. You're getting sold down here a bit. Nothing wild though, just kind of mild selling here. Yup, and the hourlies have totally reversed, so interesting. But pretty expected. First thing to pop. Stalling here a little bit, but we're early into the 5 minutes, so no indication yet of this potentially putting a little popping or a hold in. I would assume this is not done going up yet, and it even could be one of these big days. We need to keep mind of that. Pretty solid rejection here. All right, we got a 5-minute close. I'm gonna watch and wait a little bit here. There's definitely a chance this could end up being set up to be a short entry. Not necessarily to get a long downside, but just wanted to wait, and yep, and this is got fakey as I was suspicious of. We got time. We got plenty of time. Well, we're only 15 minutes in here. Spy is going up to hit this 9 SMA. Qs are just over yesterday's high.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Click and scroll, I can't let you go. They say I'm addicted to you. Oh, oh, this ain't love, no, no. This ain't love, no, no. This is artificial.
All right, Spies hit that 9 SMA. All right, 5 minutes closed. Let's see how we look here in a little bit. And see if the spy is considering making a rejection up here. We don't end up getting a new high here over the next 10 minutes. That last 10-minute candle that tapped on the spy I'm talking, tapped that purple line to 9 SMA, that'll end up being the 30-minute high, which will line up perfectly with that 9 SMA. So we'll want to see if we are thinking of getting a rejection off that or a break in base of that.
Evil is on this ship. This Friday, witness the terrifying origin
This looks like a bite.
of the world's most legendary monster.
We call him Dracula.
The legend of Dracula is born.
I'm gonna kill the cursed thing.
The last voyage of the Demeter. Only in theaters Friday.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about
Getting a fly?
Prevnar 20,
Getting a fly? Go get it.
pneumococcal
Where is it?
conjugate vaccine, a vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal
Love it,
pneumonia
man.
in
I've got
just
a
one dose. Even if
fly
you are
catcher. My dog is
vaccinated
very good at
with
getting
other
flies.
pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20
Gets
may
him up
help
on the
provide
window
added
and
protection. Prevnar
grabs
20
him.
is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of
Good
the
girl.
bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia.
Good girl. Get that
Continued
fly.
approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened
Watching to see if we ultimately.
Side effects include pain and swelling.
I'm just watching to see what the heck we do up here.
Headache, muscle, and joint pain.
We end up putting in a look that we'll want to have a little bit of downside. It could end up not being a lot. If it happens. But anyways, we'll just watching to see what we do here. Are we going to end up ultimately knowing that we want to reject a bit off here, or are we going to just climb above and base and then keep going?
Hey Ross, sauce it up. Suicide is not gonna hold me down. Switch your sides, no, you are not my love. Am I right? I put the windows down. Feel alive, I'm chasing for the crown. Suicide is not gonna hold me down. Switch your sides, no, you are not my love. Am I right? I put the windows down. Feel alive, I'm chasing for the crown. Shawty came and left me for foreign. Left me for somebody that was snoring. Yeah, I've been wide awake, I've been scoring. Now you get a taste, yeah, you know it. Rolling dice, the odds are off my side. Losing vibes, cause you are not my side. Feeling high, that's how I stay alive. Trying to fly, but both my wings are tied. I just care about you, I'm not simping. While we bickering about little lame things, I've been crazy about you, I ain't kidding. Man, why won't it come true? I've been praying. Suicide is not gonna hold me down. Switch your sides, no, you are not my love.
All right, getting ready for the next 5 minute close. So far, we're holding up in this area.
Suicide is not gonna hold me down. Switch your sides, no, you are not my love. Am I right? I put the windows down. Feel alive, I'm chasing for the crown.
Okay, testing again. Really nice and bullish run up this morning. Very, very nice. Testing again. See if this guy wants to make yet another new 30-minute high, and it looks like we are. Smidge. Oh, here we go. Sure, this may squeeze a little bit. We'll see. Or does it want to reject finally? It would make a lot of sense if we get some sort of pullback off of this. Let's see. Whole level. This area here looks pretty serious. A pretty serious level. Buy pretty strong at this level right now.
Gotta return some videotapes. 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 Gotta return some videotapes.
He was really strong. Yeah, Spy right now saying screw this level. Same with the Qs. Super nice pushes. Straight up on the 10-minute, man. Wow. Yeah, squeezing, man. People might have been trying to short up there those levels and just squeeze through. Wait and be patient here. See what opportunities we get. We get to some levels. I think there's a really good chance we'd at least want to come back and base down here on these levels on the spy. That can be a potential long opportunity there. Gonna be a pretty high opening 30-minute range today though, which will, my 5-minute charts will start plotting that at 10:05 and my 10-minute will start plotting the range at
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Can we switch up all the rules?
I mean, I'd be very, very, very surprised if Spy now did not go up and touch this yellow line, which is going to be the 20 SMA in the daily. So I'm just going to buy 100 contracts of calls right now. Just kidding. Probably would work. We're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. The way it's looking, it might. Strong, man. Very strong. Just sitting around and waiting. Just sitting around and waiting. Spy just needs to take a breather here, come back, retest, do some basing, see if we can get another move up. That's what I would be looking for. Depending, if we go up way higher and hit this 20 SMA though, I'm gonna be looking, see if it's looking good to short. And nothing too exciting here, no sell-off candle yet. See how this 5 closes though. A lot of times these candles really define where they're gonna go right at the end, like the last minute, 30 seconds. It's always quite entertaining. But here, looking like we're gonna stay with a little bit of a sold down green candle on the 5. All right, so now my 5 minutes are finally showing the 30-minute range high and low. Here's going to be the 30-minute high. We are looking like we're going to come back and retest.
Vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
So am I, because I'm
We
at
come
risk
back
for
and
pneumonia.
If you're 19 or
do a nice
older with
retest
chronic
on
conditions
this.
like asthma, diabetes, COPD,
Going to be a potential
or
opportunity to get
or are 65
calls,
or older,
but the problem is
you
we're
are
already
at
up
increased
very
risk for
high.
pneumococcal pneumonia.
So,
Ask your doctor or
but
pharmacist
Spy
about
can
Prevnar 20,
definitely do these
pneumococcal
things
20-valent conjugate
and just
vaccine.
keep going.
It
You
can
don't know,
help protect
so
you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even
to
if you've
watch and see
already been
how this
vaccinated
plays
with other
out.
pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause.
But may even want to come back down to
Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a
these
severe
supports
allergic
here.
reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle.
Views are
Before
still
prescribing
pushing.
information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
You might not realize it, but kids know where they can go to get alcohol. 2 out of 3 youth say it's easy to get alcohol from home or the home of a friend or relative. Don't let your house be the neighborhood liquor store. Monitor and lock up your alcohol. Visit talkituplockytup.org. Again, that's talkituplockytup.org.
They're definitely showing some stalling out here at the 30-minute highs. Thing I don't like about a potential short up here at some point is you have to take profit down at those support areas, which are really close. It'd be a really scalpy short. You'd really just have to take profit there, and it could easily base there, day like this. Obviously, I'm assuming CPI was positive. Don't even really need to look, but you know, obviously a big bullish response off CPI. So it could make us really hold green today. Gosh, almost potential to buy calls here. It's just that is such a quick retest. No red candle, nothing. But we're bounced. We got bought up right on this 30-minute high. More I'm really not dying to jump in calls, and then this thing decides to retest the 30-minute high again. That would be pretty annoying. Because again, this is just really come up a lot so far. Okay, here we go. How are we gonna close? How are we gonna close here? That's a weird candle, yeah. Pure doji. I mean, it looks good on the Qs to get some pullback here. Qs look pretty good to go short. Not in though. I just didn't. I would have liked to get in right after that candle if I would have gotten in. Just look at how those are looking. I'm just concerned this could end up basing here. This is a real bullish morning. What's going on with these contracts? They're like barely moving up. Yeah, like if you would have gotten these after this 5-minute close on the Qs, you could have gotten about 53. It went up to only like 61. So that's just not enough. But we'll see. It's a SPY popped above the 30-minute high, tested, got bought up a bit. It's now testing again. Qs are below their 30-minute high. I mean, the short could work out with patience. It's just hard to say. You really have to get a move. don't like the look of it. At this point, to me, it looks more like just a bull flag. Spy again testing 30-minute high, currently above it. I'm just gonna be patient here. Raphael, what's up, man? Killer over here, dude. How you doing this morning, man? You jumped in anything yet? I'm sure you caught that whole upside, didn't you, you bastard?
Not all classical music sounds 200 years old. The Not Your Parents Classical playlist is a must.
No, man, I'm not in a trade yet. I just I'm looking at the 30-minute high here. Like, there's a potential short here. It could be have to be a real scalper if it worked. I'm kind of wanting to wait to see more things shake out. I'd be leaning more towards a little bit of a pullback here and then some support basing and some more upside. Hard to say, man. We're already really extended this morning, right? Really big pop up. So
ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect.
Have you gotten a trade yet?
Pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine.
Raphael, did you make a trade yet, or have you just been? Are you saying you just got into the screens?
Please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
This is kind of where I'm a little suspicious that we can base. Hard to say. Base and go up a little higher. The spies have this 20 SMA above, which is a yellow line on my chart, but up there it's the daily 20 SMA that you might at least want to hit that. See? What I'm talking about here. Interesting, yeah. Struggling. Qs are struggling at this level. Don't want to jump in right here. I don't like the look. You have to take profit right here. If you were short. I mean, right now we're rejecting the 30-minute highs, which is definitely a sign that we could get some downside. I just don't love the look right now to enter. Feel a bit suspicious of what'll go down here, but I don't know. Same time, we're obviously getting some good resistance here. So maybe we'll really pull back here a little bit. Just gonna sit on my hands for a little bit though and just see what we do here. I mean, Q's definitely, that is definitely a bloody look on the 5. Yeah, for sure it is rejecting 4515. my issue with that short is that, you know, it's a little tough, and you'd have to. I'd definitely want to take profit right coming up soon. And these lower priced option contracts suck. I mean, they're barely moving. It's horrible. So I'd have to really get a move. We got a little bit here. Now we're back. I think it's coming back to 449.25. That low? Wow. That'd be. Well, that means I should have shorted, man. Should have told me to hit the button, dude. But at this point, I wanted to see if we got a decent rejection off of this orb high. I was suspicious we were going to find support and go a bit higher. So I would like to really see if this maybe retests and rejects something. On the upside or the downside? On the upside? Dude, on the upside. Do you remember when I was saying, hey, it's hitting this yesterday's low? I had an orange light out, and I said it put in a nice little 5-minute green buy up. And I said I was thinking about doing calls here, but I just wanted to hold my profits. That thing went. Where was that, man? I mean, that would have been such a badass play. I should have just tried it right here. I called this, and boom, could have entered right here. This thing went all the way up, past VWAP, up to this orb midline, man. I mean, it would have been a badass trade. So, yeah, man. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right, SPY hit the on the 5-minute, hit the 9 EMA, hit the daily 9 SMA. Some other daily support, so there is some good support here, which it ate through earlier. It like didn't give a crap about that support. It said, look at this here.
Done a lot of thinking about my beliefs, digging through the dusty crates of history.
This could look good for some calls, man. Oh, wait though. Want more confirmation. So far, Spy giving a nice FU to these bulls here for that.
I don't gotta get a job, 'cause I already got a job. Get it? Look, I don't gotta get it, I get it. Look, you don't gotta get it, I live it. Criticize, mystify, if you wasn't hypnotized. All of my seven tribe with it. Look, all of my seven tribe get it. You don't gotta get it, I live it.
Nice rejection here. Testing below the 90 May. Nice drop. Yeah, Q's, man, would have been a nice trade.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients.
I find a little bit of support here at these levels. We'll see what do.
Fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint
Also kind of a rejection candle off of the orb high.
213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Strike!
Tell me something I don't know, Ump.
Well, unlike that nasty curveball, there aren't any surprises when you finance your next car with Carvana. You get real terms personalized for you right in your strike zone.
Really?
Steer!
You think it's getting down here, eh?
Well, Slugger, you gotta keep your eye on the ball. Just like you can keep an eye on
You could be right, man. You could be right.
I can customize those?
He's out and on his way to finance his next car with Carvana.
Visit Carvana.com or download the app to get pre-qualified today. We'll drive you happy at Carvana.
Covering testing at the orb high again. Interesting, yeah, looking pretty weak for a minute here. I'm gonna have to go here in about 10 minutes. I gotta go pick up my son from practice. So, I don't think I'll be able to enter anything if I see something. Yeah, this is an interesting spot up here. Really interested to see. Do we reject or really base here? One sec.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right.
A little bit of a tough call whether we're going up or down here. I just don't love getting in short expecting we're going to break through this level it's basing off of. I'm definitely leaning much more towards the long here. But who the hell knows? I'm going to sit on my... Yeah, pretty much. Or a really good looking base above this 30-minute high would also be good. But definitely a potential. Just a bit back and forth. But yeah, if it based nicely above the 30-minute high there, that would also be a good indication. Are testing these levels again. All right, here it's coming down. All right, nice drop, nice drop. It definitely chose direction for now. We aren't there yet, man. We aren't there yet. You said what, 44920? You're talking about yesterday's yesterday's high? Okie dokie. I got VWAP now on the SPY and the Qs. All right, folks. Hey, I'll be back in like half an hour. I gotta go pick up my my son from practice, so I will return shortly. I'll just leave this on though.
You love listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium. That means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good? Then all you need to do is hit the banner now for your chance to win.
Who do you see when you look in the mirror?
Someone who wants to make change in their community.
Who do you see when you look in the mirror?
Someone who's striving for more.
Who do you see when you look in the mirror?
Someone who is just getting started.
You have the power to create the change you want to see with Walden University. It's time to join more than 174,000 alumni making change happen. Walden University. Set a course for change. Visit waldenu.edu.
Hi, my name is Jasmine, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A Spicy Chicken Biscuit is how it gives me a kickstart to my morning. I put honey on the biscuit because it gives you a nice sweet heat. It's the perfect treat.
Hi, my name is Robert, and a little thing I love about Chick-fil-A Spicy Chicken Biscuit is the chicken. The outside is crispy, the inside is succulent. Once you put it all together, chef's kiss.
Order the Spicy Chicken Biscuit on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
Reaching out with open arms, I can feel your heart. Reaching out into the dark. I can feel your heart reaching out with open arms. I can feel your heart reaching out into the dark. I can feel your heart reaching out with open arms. I can feel your heart reaching out into the dark. I've been looking out for somebody just like you. Then you walk on by, and I knew what I had to do. The way you're moving, the way you shoot, everybody's watching you. I wanna make you mine. The way you're looking, the way you swim, it's like you put a spell on me. Always on my mind, on my mind. Know that I
somebody just like you. But then you walk on by, and I knew what I had to do. The way you're moving, the way you're showing, everybody's watching you. I wanna make you mine. The way you're looking, the way you smile, it's like a bird is sparing me. Wanna make you mine.
Wait a second, let me catch my breath. Remind me how it feels to hear your voice. Your lips are moving, I can hear a thing. Living life as if we had a choice. Anywhere, anytime, I would do anything for you. Anything for you. Yesterday got away, melodies stuck inside your head. A song in
powers, higher than all towers, truer than all liars, and stronger than all policies. Cops getting bodied for following Giuliani. See a brother kill a brother, a suicidal philosophy. That ain't how it gonna be. Word to the son in me, I spit it like a gun and let my dick bust a ton of me. Multiply naturally, you scared of the deal. You better off spreading love, 'cause the fear will get you killed. You reap what you sow systematically. Word to my seed and the Godfather that planted me. Rain that watered me, Mother Nature that nurtured me. I'm over the brutality, oppression couldn't murder me. When you took mine, you lost one mathematically. Blind to the fact we're the same in actuality. This is the reality embedded in anatomy. Act consciously and feel my wrath astronomically. Birth from the sand of the motherland to the non-melanin, back to the first colored man. Ain't we all African? Ain't we all family? I prophesize unity to free us from insanity, strengthen our mentality and raise our morality. More love, more peace, more living happily, universally, worldwide, internationally. Truly spreading love to empower our humanity. Authenticity. Black is conscious collective creativity. Black is king and queen of everything. Black power. Black power. I'm as free as I wanna be. We as free as we wanna be. I'm as free as I wanna be. We as free as we gonna be. We as free as we wanna be. I'm as free as I'm gonna be. Black and powerful, witness the impossible, cultivating a civilization of unstoppable high priests and orators, visionaries and warriors, writing a better future and fighting for evolution, breaking down the illusion so people can peep the difference, though truth is only told to those ready to listen. The lips of wisdom don't open for any man, but only speaks to him who's seeking to understand. Peace is in our hands, our mind is in control. Grasp hold of your own, recognize you are the soul. Reflected in the color of my brown skin, the power is awareness of the spirit I was found in. Awake in the true space of reality, where what I see doesn't deceive my own mastery. Use what I know as my path and foundation. Experience seems to express new revelations. Wisdom is elevation, now is the application. My level is levitation, my mental is new creation. Black power is powerful, strengthen you or devour you. If you really a coward, then this is your final hour. Finalized by the time of a true regime of power. A nation in need of scour, the present moment is ours. Black power. Black is brilliant, black is longevity, black is African and authenticity, black is conscious collective creativity, black is king and queen of everything, black power.
There are more identity threats than you realize. Even if you monitor your credit, only a little personal info needs to leak out, like your social security number or password,
for you to become a victim.
LifeLock alerts you to threats you could miss. If your identity is stolen, a dedicated US-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions, but everyone can save up to 25% off their first year. Go to lifelock.com/Spotify.
So, what are you thinking for lunch?
I can't. I'm getting new window treatments.
Why don't you just go to Blinds.com?
Because I need custom products.
Blinds.com products are made to order, and they ship samples to you fast and free.
Wow, how convenient. Tell me more.
They can even verify your measurements and handle the installation. Plus, their 100% satisfaction guarantee.
Well, you've convinced me. Let's go eat. I've got time now.
Shop Blinds.com and save 45% on selected products. Rules and restrictions may apply.
Success is picking up extra shifts, but now you want to be the boss. Success is getting your foot in the door, but now you want to take the next step. Success looks different to everyone. And for more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has helped working adults like you succeed again. Choose from more than 125 degree and certificate programs with online and hybrid courses. Apply now with no application fee and get started August 16th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Nothing is guaranteed, such a thin line in between. Colder than ice when you're next to me. First time we met, I knew I had to make you mine. Couldn't see all the warnings, cause you looked so fine. When I look into your eyes, my heartbeat stops. Live a beautiful life, there's no love. I don't need you. Your love just doesn't feel true, but you're going through my head a lot. Yeah, I don't need you. Who is gonna be you when we come to an end? So hard to find, feeling left all shivery, one of a kind, drowning in your misery. I should let it be, let go and set it free. Love is rare, but yours is killing me. I don't need you. Your love just doesn't feel true, but you're going through my head a lot. Yeah, I don't need you. Who is gonna be you when we come to an end? We've been going through so much lately. Tell me, how can I trust you, baby? I planned on making you my lady. The deal is looking shady, but maybe I'm just crazy. I don't regret the way that we have gone through yet, cause I learned on this journey just to do my best. At a stage where we divide, happening too fast. Don't want to say goodbye, it's so bad. All said and done, it won't work out in the long run. Too sad it's what you wanted, but nobody won. Our relation's in demise, so let it die. Go back to our lives, you know why. I don't need you. Your love just doesn't feel true, but you're going through my head a lot. Yeah, I don't need you. Who is gonna be you when we come to an end?
father, helper. People got me questioning, where is the love?
People kill, people dying, children hurt, you hear them crying. Can you practice what you preach? Would you turn the harder cheek? Father, 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 help us, and some guidance from above. People got me questioning, where is the love?
At Amica, life insurance comes with empathy. That means protecting what matters most to you matters most to us. Amica, empathy is our best policy.
No matter where you're headed, Citgo is a good place to start. Whether you're off to the ballpark, dog park, or amusement park, driving range or drive-in theater, Saturday morning soccer or Sunday brunch, Citgo top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline gets you where you're going and keeps your engine running cleaner and smoother along the way. Whether you're traveling near or far, when you start with Citgo, you're good to go.
From the humans who brought you Cocaine Bear and 21 Jump Straight.
You are a stray. You can do anything you want.
On August 18th, Will Ferrell.
Having a great time.
Jamie Foxx.
We gon'
Strays in theaters August 18th. Rated R. Get tickets now.
Google Pixel is using photography to recreate iconic album covers in celebration of the 50th anniversary of hip-hop. And they're remixing some of hip-hop's favorite tracks with rising female artists, like the baddest baddie of rap, Lakia, covering a classic by Jaquan with her new track, Tipsy. Look out for the song on Spotify. Google Pixel, the only phone engineered by Google. It's all G. Tap the banner to learn more.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless?
Raphael, you still on here? You freaking called it, man. Good. Dude! This short really worked out, man. Oh my gosh, that was a top tick. Oh, that's so sad. So sad. Testing, yeah, I'm still good, okay. Oh man, I missed some. There's some good, another good. Dude. Hey man, solid call. Nice call. Big props. Big props. Dude, you got it right, man. You made me eat my words for sure. I mean, I didn't know, but and it went lower than that, man. So you were wrong. You said exactly the exact 449.20. You lied. I'm pretty annoyed I didn't take that fucking short though. Are you serious? Dude, you are murdering it out there, dude. When did you get in? But like, did you get up? How high up did you get to start your short? Was it before I left or after I left? Man, that freaking the daily moves are done, dude. I don't. Yeah, there could be a bounce at some point. Oh, this is unfortunate. You got in at 451. Oh, nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, and I was thinking about going long. I didn't like it. I would have wanted to see it base above the 30-minute high before doing that. I was just kind of waiting to see if it was going to do that and base up there nicely, but didn't do it. Man, I kind of went against my instinct. My instinct was to, off this nice 10-minute rejections off here, to go short. Just didn't have the nuts today, man. I don't know. Worst music ever. Hey, man. I've got to do the copyright free stuff, so it's just a Spotify list, man. Give me another if you got another good copyright free playlist on Spotify, let me know. I don't really give a shit. I just think it's better than dead silence, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that big push up. I knew this was a possibility. Simple to trigger on it, is what it is. And I knew I had to leave shortly too, so I didn't really feel like entering a trade and then having to try and manage that on the road. That would have been dangerous. So, the question is, when are we going to bounce? Looks like we're gonna have some more, potentially a little bit more short-term downside here. Things need to come to this 30-minute low. Q's got close. Raphael, are you gonna try and hit a bounce at some point? Yeah, I would not doubt it, us going up to high day. I wouldn't doubt it. Where's 4,500 on the SPY? That's not. It's not obviously 450, right? That's pretty low, yeah. All right, we're testing the 30-minute lows here. Good chance of a bounce off this. Otherwise, a break in base would be interesting. All right, buddy.
No one can play.
All right. Yeah. Thirty-minute low day. Should likely get a bounce here. Should like. And this right here would have been a really good short entry too. This bounce here, rejection, really nice.
Phone charger?
Check.
Laptop cord?
Check.
Extra battery charger?
Check.
To stay charged up for your next trip, you need a checklist. If that includes your mode of transportation, check out your local Lexus dealer. There, you'll experience the luxury of a Lexus electrified vehicle at the Lexus Golden Opportunity sales event. But make sure it's first on your list, because this opportunity
Raphael, have to wait for what? A bounce?
Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing.
What you talking about?
Evil is on this ship. Witness the terrifying origin.
This looks like a bite.
Of the world's most legendary monster.
We call him Dracula.
Beautiful, beautiful move today. This nice letter A here. Very nice.
I want to kill the cursed thing.
The last voyage of the Demeter. Only in theaters Friday.
All the ways to have a Whopper could unite the nation.
No matter if you like Impossible or double bacon.
We can agree there's a Whopper for you. 200,000 ways, boom, there's the proof.
You like to have your Whopper with cheese. No onion, extra pickle, they'll do that with ease.
No matter how you want your Whopper today, with all these options you can have it your way.
You roll your season today at BK. Have it your way.
You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star
We're getting some bounce off this, off the lows here. Because if we don't hold the open, it will fill the gap at 446. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Nice buy up off that area. So far, bouncing pretty good off this. I'm gonna see how this closes too. Yeah, pretty solid bounce here off the lows. Excuse me. A spy right in between these trend lines. Daily. Definitely breaking out of this. See if we can get a push up here. You like the music? Willy Wonka, that's a pretty boss name, dude. To be honest. How many trades do I take a day? And it totally varies. I mean, you know, if I make money, a lot of times I'll just cut it there and do one trade, but sometimes I'll end up doing two. You know, if I've started out on a loser, I'll be looking for a second trade. You like the music, Raphael? I changed the playlist. Someone was hating on my playlist, so I did browse around to see what else there is. This is like more of a synth playlist, so I was like, this might be better. The other one maybe was a little girly, I guess. Just gotta find that copyright free stuff, man. Otherwise, we'd be playing some jams on here. Yeah, it's you know, I had thought about calls here. I just didn't take any, but would have been possible. Yeah, I could have gotten in around 68-ish. That's almost 20 cents. That's pretty darn okay. Something. I know, man. I need to make some money. That would be great. I also don't want to lose money, though. The whole battle of making sure I get into good trades, man, being patient. I definitely wish I would have taken that short earlier. As you know, I was like teetering back and forth of whether I wanted to take that and just didn't pull the trigger. But I was telling myself to take that short. It was looking good. It just wasn't like picture perfect looking good, but you know, obviously you don't always get that perfect candles and all that. Yeah, don't get FOMO. Dude, totally, man. I'm just so over getting FOMO, man. It's always a bad idea. Like even here, man, I came in at a good time, came back at a good time where that was a good bottom. So like I wished I would have hit that long. I just was deciding to wait and see if we were wanting to retest, and kind of gone now. Yeah, man, let's for sure make some money. It's just, you know, it's all about, Raphael knows this, man. It's just all about being patient and waiting for the right setups, waiting for good levels to get hit, for bounces off. That's really it. Really all there is to it. But yeah, with patience and having some good levels out, this game is very doable. Pull money out of this bastard. This beautiful bastard.
So, what are you thinking for lunch?
I can't. I'm getting new window treatments.
Why don't you just go to Blinds.com?
Because I need custom products.
Blinds.com products are made to order, and they ship samples to you fast and free.
Wow, how convenient. Tell me more.
They can even verify your measurements and handle the installation. Plus, their 100% satisfaction guarantee.
Well,
Oh my gosh. Let me go feed my dog, guys. I totally forgot to feed him.
Shop Blinds.com and save 45% on selected products. Rules and restrictions may apply.
Is the Peloton bike even worth it? Isn't it just a bike?
Just a bike with low-impact rides for chill people to chill with 5 and 10-minute cooldowns for cool people to be cool with, and scenic rides for vibey people to vibe with. It's just a bike with a 30-day home trial so you can see if you're any one of those people. Try a Peloton Bike or Bike Plus at home for 30 days, and if it's not for you, return it for a full refund. First-time Bike and Bike Plus purchasers only. 1 trial per household. Upfront payment required. Full terms at onepeloton.com/home-trial.
Success is picking up extra shifts, but now you want to be the boss. Success is getting your foot in the door, but now you want to take the next step. Success looks different to everyone, and for more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has helped working adults like you succeed again. Choose from more than 125 degree and certificate programs with online and hybrid courses. Apply now with no application fee and get started August 16th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Okay. Let's make it our ATM machine. Fuck yeah, man. That's exactly what it is. Just want to pull money out and try not get money pulled from you. Alright, so Spy is now retested and shown some light rejection off of yesterday's high. Just gonna get rid of this trend line. It's kind of already broken out there. I mean, technically, my big daily trend line is right at this orange line as well, so this would be definitely a potential spot for rejection. It's just not the biggest pop-up. Rejection off this area though, very big. Yep, yeah, rejected on yesterday's high. Yeah, kind of in retrospect, that would have been really good to enter after this 5 minute where it showed it was potentially going to do this. It's a bit late to even think about that. Really don't want to get caught in any screwiness in this area. Could consolidate in here. We just don't know. It could come down more. Would have been a pretty small pop. Pretty dirty so far though. Gonna want to see if this 30-minute low, whether we end up bouncing off this or if we a rejection off of it ultimately. Pretty dirty though, for sure. Back down to lows. A nice flush through lows. Yeah, that for sure could have, just been a cover for that pop. Let's see. I'll be interested to see if we play around here and ultimately reject. I will be considering some puts. Yeah, that 5-minute red candle in the SPY would have been. see how this thing closes. Yeah, Raphael, you're talking about this holding. Yep. See if where we close around this 30-minute low day. We're basically back up to low a day. Close below it. I'd like to see a retest, but I don't know if we're going to get that on this 30-minute low. Yeah, we definitely want to see if this holds. Yeah, it's a pretty serious level here, especially that downtrend line.
At Carvana, we're in the business of driving you happy. And it's safe to say, getting paid on the spot can make people pretty happy. Yep, Carvana will give you a real offer on your car in minutes. Then, Carvana will pick it up and pay you on the spot. Carvana has purchased over 1 million cars from happy customers. Visit Carvana.com or download the app to get a real offer on your vehicle in minutes. Carvana will drive you happy.
Hunger affects every community in America, from children to seniors to hardworking families. So to help those struggling with food insecurity, our Kroger associates work together to rescue nutritious food that would otherwise go to waste. They then distribute it to local food banks in an effort to donate 3 billion meals to those in need by 2025. Because at Kroger, we believe that everyone deserves access to fresh food. Join the Kroger Zero Hunger Zero Waste Foundation to help defeat hunger and eliminate food waste. Visit chcwf.org today.
Too late isn't in your vocabulary.
Still
Reach your
dumping
next goal
here.
at University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Undergraduate and most graduate courses start August 16th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
It's summer at Starbucks, where the brightest drinks and the funnest flavors are all yours for the sipping. So, whether you need to beat the heat, beat the crowds, or just take a beat, refreshing favorites are a tap away with the Starbucks app.
Yeah, I know. I can remove commercials. I know. Maybe one of these days I will do it. I need that on YouTube too. Took what? No, man, I thought about once it closed below this 30-minute to take, I just didn't get in. Was hoping to see a retest, but I think I'm a bit hopeful today. I'm like waiting for too much today. Wanting to see too much confirmation on this day. Not working. Nice, man. Yeah, I missed this entry up here, man. I would have liked this entry. Did not get it. Yep, that was perfect, man. I came in right after it was already below it, and I just didn't hop in. Yeah, no, I think that seems very logical, and I've got my lower my fib based off the 30-minute low also lines up with that 446. So that's definitely a good possibility that it comes down to 446. And yeah, like you said, you got the gap there. Let's see if we can get any sort of retest or pop and rejection. Willy Wonka, is this my only form of income? Definitely not. I'm by no means full time as a trader. I'm gonna look at going short. I think I might wait a second here. though.
Wake up, people. You are optimizing every waking hour of your life. From carpooling kids, to work, to friends, and everything in between. You have to get sleep, and a bed that can perform as well as you do. Meet the next generation Sleep Number Smart Bed. It effortlessly
Yeah, definitely not a full-time trader. Like right now, I'm just doing a small account too. I wanna build a small account up here before going in big, you know.
Better ingredients. Better pizza. Choose better. Choose Papa John's. serving Hampton Roads better for 30 years. Here's to another 30 with better for Hampton Roads. Looking for better specials every day? Let us serve you. Visit papajohns.com and choose from our great deals. Enjoy the savings and order with Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Success is picking up extra shifts, but now you want to be the boss. Success is getting your foot in the door, but now you want to take the next step. Success looks different to everyone. And for more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has helped working adults like you succeed again. Choose from more than 125 degree and certificate programs with online and hybrid courses. Apply now with no application fee and get started August 16th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
I'm gonna try just a quick short. It might not work. I'm gonna be ready to get out of this pretty quick if this thing pops up. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna hop out. Yeah. You liking the music? I've been trading off and on. I got recently back into day trading, you know, kind of on and off in the last year, and been starting to do it, trying to do it consistently. But man, this day I'm just all over the place, man. I'm like running around taking kids places. It's just, I'm not really focused, which is not great. Trying to be. See if we want to reject here or not. I tried a short real quick, got out when it started popping. It is a bit suspect now that we're over this level, but there's a good chance we want to come down the 446 area. I'm gonna hop back in. faked again. May get faked out again. Yeah. I gotta sneeze. Gonna take, oh damn it, I sold it all. I meant to take one off. God damn it. Well, bummer. Fucking damn it. God damn it. Oh, fucking damn it. There she goes. Well, I made 14 bucks today, yay. I guess it's better than nothing. But I just meant to take one off there and accidentally didn't have one selected. Oops. Dang, dude, you are very demanding there, Willie. Which is fine, I get it. So I entered a short right here on this rejection, and I was meaning to take one. I only grabbed a couple contracts, but I was meaning to take. And I thought, wasn't I saying? I was saying I re-entered short. I did say that. Yeah, and I did say I was going in. But I tried a quick short and I got faked out. Just kind of a little biatch, but I got back in on this candle, and I meant to take one off down here, but took both off. We'll see. Maybe that was the right thing to do. We'll see. Who knows? Because we could find support here, which is what I was concerned about. This is kind of a FOMO-y trade, so that was really just a scalp that I'm not too proud of. But I at least am green, which is cool. I'll take a green day. But I really was actually thinking about waiting, be a little bit more patient, but just one of those days you don't know if it's really, this is going to be the only little pop, and then that's really it, which could happen still. But long story short, right now I'm out, which if this goes against, if this keeps going up and this base is here, then that worked out. But that was not really a good trade, so it really ended up being a scalp trade, so it's probably for the best. So we're just already so low. I missed this prime entry. Just was not focused and missed this prime entry off of yesterday's high day. That was the one to take. This is a bit tougher here. Did my instinct help you? Yeah. Did you get in again, Raphael? At that time, when I got in? Because if so, man, it's just sketchy right here. Like, yeah, it could work. It's just we're so low, man, and it really might want to come up and retest the 30-minute low, or who knows, maybe higher. And we've got this pretty good support here, which I think you were saying even lines up with the ES 4500, which, I mean, we are below. So, I mean, honestly, this is looking good on the 5-minute to keep coming down. It's just, who the fuck knows? Oh, okay, you didn't get in? Okay, just waiting. I mean, look, it's looking good, actually. It's just tough when it's this extended already. It's kind of mentally tough. But here goes this pig. Oh, beautiful. Come on, go, go, go.
At Amica, home insurance comes with empathy. That means we know the most important part of the home is the family inside it. Amica, empathy is our best policy.
I mean, really, I was wanting to take profit at this level here. Just didn't hold for it, but it's gonna hit it.
Evil is on board. Powerful evil. Witness the terrifying origin.
In the night, it drinks our blood.
Of the world's most legendary monster.
We call him Dracula.
I want to kill the cursed thing. The Last Voyage of the Demeter. Rated R. Only in theaters Friday.
This summer is all about Franks. Like our 100% beef Franks that are 100%.
The other shitty part is we're in lunchtime, which is be a really crappy time to trade.
Your ears
I have found anyway.
Click or tap the banner to listen
When everybody's
to the
on lunch.
Oscar Mayer 100% beef Franks playlist.
Get consolidations and kind of grindy action, but I guess it depends which way you're playing things.
From just $6.99, like our smokehouse barbecue chicken sandwich and creamy tomato soup. More cravings, more savings. Order value.
It's just sketchy here, man. It's just not a good entry is the problem.
Participating cafes only.
If I was in from that one spot up top off that 449 area, you could just hold a contract here and who gives a shit, but see if this thing will come down further. All right, I need to start up some. Here. Here we go. Morning in the church. Still looking fine. Yep, still rolling. But pretty screwy. Yep, getting a good bounce here. A lot of consolidation down here, really, if you just look at it. Half an hour's worth of consolidation.
Good morning,
Okay, what do we go? Oh, okay. Just a little fake bounce. You really would think this would grind down. Yeah, this is really gotta potentially sit and hold this guy, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, I could see that, man. Yeah, I could totally see us grind it down to that level, 446. It's not really dying to sit in that, man. I'm kind of happy, even though I got a tiny trade. It's still something on this account. It's not. $14 is nothing. Nothing to write off completely. But that's a total shit trade for just a whatever. I missed the good ones, man. There this fucker goes. Was not patient on it, but whatever. Qs have some decent support right here. They're hitting, it is hitting the 50 SMA and some decent daily support. So if anybody's in the Qs, watch out here. But you sure would think we're coming down a bit more, so. Ooh, those puts would be paying now, man. They would be paying. Yep, here we go. The 446. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Raphael. I really do, dude. I really do need to start hitting some of these bounces, man. I see them, like the one I called yesterday. Badass bounce and just did not take it. Someone is pinging the hell out of me. Right, I need to go take care of something. He's got bought up here at these levels.
At Butterball, we're for the everyday moments that bring people together. The nights when you know you nailed your turkey taco recipe for the family. The backyard barbecues that have your friends coming back for seconds. Sunday brunches together, where everyone wants that recipe. Today, we savor the small moments between the big ones. Butterball. Today, we turkey. Tap the banner to explore recipes.
Too late isn't in your vocabulary. Reach your next goal at University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Undergraduate and most graduate courses start August 16th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
You might not realize it, but kids know where they can go to get alcohol. 2 out of 3 youth say it's easy to get alcohol from home or the home of a friend or relative. Don't let your house be the neighborhood liquor store. Monitor and lock up your alcohol. Visit talkituplockytup.org. Again, that's talkituplockytup.org.
From the humans who brought you Cocaine Bear and 21 Jump Street.
You are a stray. You can do anything you want.
On August 18th, Will Ferrell.
Having a great time.
Jamie Foxx.
We gon'
Strays in theaters August 18th. Rated R. Get tickets now.
Okay. Yeah.
It's okay. I think you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. I'm cool. Lami's the that doesn't sound right. Right. Basically, that's right. I think. Hoping it wouldn't be this work. Okay. I remember when I going different. I don't know. I don't know.
The highly anticipated return of Queens of the Stone Age, The End is Nero Tour. August 15th, Red Hat Amphitheater, Raleigh. With special guests, Fantagram and The Armed. On sale now at livenation.com. New album, End Times New Roman. Available now. Produced by Live Nation.
You love listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium. That means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good? Then all you need to do is hit the banner now for your chance to win.
Nature has evolved powerful bug-fighting abilities over billions of years.
There's a cockroach on the floor. Get out of here.
Well, except for humans. That's why STEM Bug Killer looked to nature, isolating powerful active ingredients found in plants that target nerves bugs have, but people don't. So it's safe to use as directed around people and pets. STEM Bug Killer, rooted in nature, optimized by science. Visit stemforbugs.com to learn more.
Yeah. Hey, what am I gotta catch up. Alright, Dave, thanks. Yeah, of course.
It's exactly what I was concerned about. Good bounce here, retesting. I knew this was sketchy here. I mean, I definitely got a good pull back here. That would have been a good little. But if you were waiting for this line here, would have got burned. Coming up and retesting the 30-minute lows, SPY and Qs. Is this going to be that bounce? I was not ready for that, Raphael. Willy Wonka. Willie, you still on here? I guess not. Of course you did. Of course you did. Question is do we get a nice rejection off of these 30-minute lows? Dude, you're wrecking it out there, dude. Yeah, out of this downtrend. Ugh. Assuming you took a little profit there, eh, Raphael? This looks good to keep going though. Projecting 30 minutes. Oh, wow. That rejection happened. God, that was really no entry on that. Had to go off just this green. There's no way I would have entered like that. Fucking nice. So this is obviously going to come down to the 4-4-6. Raphael, you're obviously out of those calls. Man, that is just way too brutal to even think about getting.
Citgo is a good place to start. Whether you're off to a campground or a campus tailgate, Club Citgo saves you 3 cents off every gallon every day. Plus 5 cents off on Fridays and 9 cents on Tuesdays once per month. And first-time Club Citgo users get an extra 20 cents off every gallon on their first purchase. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Download the Club Citgo app today. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
You love listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music. With Spotify Premium,
Really nice. Wow.
that means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good? Then all you need to do is hit the banner now for your chance to win.
Who do you see when you look in the mirror?
Someone who wants to make change in their community.
Who do you see when you look in the mirror?
Someone who's striving for more.
Who do you see when you look in the mirror?
Someone who is just getting started.
You have the power to create the change you want to see with Walden University. It's time to join more than 174,000 alumni making change happen. Walden University. Set a course for change. Visit
Nice.
waldenu.edu.
Perfect. Yeah. Good shit, man. Good stuff. They rode the 20 nicely. Downtrend started. Bouncing off that 446 area. Q's at a really nice area too. Cat, will you move? This is not your seat. What do you think about going long here, Raphael? It's a little tricky. We do have... We do have yesterday's low that it could want to go to. Thinking about a long in here, but not sure. I mean, it looks good on one hand. It's just a heck of a downtrending day here.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
No matter where you're headed, Citgo is a good place to start. Whether you're off to a campground or a campus tailgate, Club Citgo saves you 3 cents off every gallon every day, plus 5 cents off on Fridays and 9 cents on Tuesdays once per month. And first-time Club Citgo users get an extra 20 cents off every gallon on their first purchase. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Download the Club Citgo app today. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Success is picking up extra shifts, but now you want to be the boss. Success is getting your foot in the door, but now you want to take the next step. Success looks different to everyone. And for more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has helped working adults like you succeed again. Choose from more than 125 degree and certificate programs with online and hybrid courses. Apply now with no application fee and get started August 16th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Okay. So I'm in long here, just on one contract. don't love that look on the 5 minute, but breaks it. Yeah, we might come down here. Could just be one of those weak days, man. I'd like to see if we can catch outside this trend and move up a little bit, but we will see. Not loving that 5 minute how it rejected there. Keeping an eye on this. Definitely looks like shit now. Just want to see if we happen to get bought up at all. But, was hoping this thing didn't want to come retest and all this, but looking shitty. just gonna keep dumping, or are we? Yeah, man, I'm trying to go long here, not looking good. I'm about to have to hop out. Curious just to see if we bounce here off this 446 again and bottom, but not looking good. Definitely not looking so hot right now. I was hoping it wouldn't want to even come retest, but anyway, this gets bought up. Yeah, dude, it's going down to fucking yesterday's lows. You're back, Raphael. What's up, man? Well, I may have screwed up my little green day here. It was small, but whatever. Yeah, man, I'm in long. I'm in a contract long right now. I got in kind of liking this bounce off this at 446 area. But it's coming down to retest and not too amped on it right now.
It's always golden hour with Gold Peak Real Brewed
Looking
tea.
pretty shitty. So I'm probably going to exit this soon.
Our high
Doesn't look like it wants to bounce here at all.
Just for you, making every sip hit different. Golden hour anytime.
Probably going to go to yesterday's fucking lows right below it.
Gold Peak Real Brewed tea.
Too early.
Click to start sipping.
Better ingredients. Better pizza. Choose better. Choose Papa John's. Serving Hampton Roads better for 30 years. Here's to another 30 with better for Hampton Roads. Looking for better specials every day? Let us serve you. Visit papajohns.com.
Getting some buying here, but it's not very convincing.
Enjoy the savings and order with Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Too late isn't in your vocabulary. Reach your next goal at University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee.
Unless we can bounce here, I don't know.
Start August 16th. Learn more at umgc.edu, certified to operate by Chev.
From the humans who brought you Cocaine Bear and 21 Jump Street.
You are a stray. You can do anything you want.
On August 18th, Will Ferrell.
Having a great time.
Jamie Foxx.
We go
Strays in theaters August 18th. Rated R. Get tickets now.
Not digging it. Trying to hold it, man. It's just, it's not looking great. Just hoping it wants to catch this trend line and this bottom, but it's looking a little weak. Really need some buyers to come in here if this is gonna work. Yeah, looking bad, looking bad. Yeah, getting squished back down. Trying, but pretty weak. Well, I tried. Yeah. Come on, let's go green. Let's go green 5 minute. Peak, man. Come on. It can't get anywhere. Shitty. Real shitty. Yeah. Not looking like this is gonna work out. Too bad. It put in a green candle, but ugh. That looks strong. Looking weak, man. Alright, I'm out. That's a bummer. Not my day today, man. This was probably gonna be the bounce area. This fucking yesterday's low. That's what I was thinking too. Alright, man, I'm done for the day. I can't even, I have no more buying power, so that was it. I'm gonna bounce out of here, man. I got some stuff to do, but small loss today, so exciting. All right, man, thanks for hopping in. And I need to just pull the trigger on some of these previous trades, man. Just didn't pull the trigger and kind of missed some of them. Didn't jump in. Of course, this thing is gonna fucking recover, isn't it? All right, man, I'm out of here.